The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Vigorous defending. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Plenty of support here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Yeremy. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Javi Galan. Alvarez. It's a neat move. Surely. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And they have possession again. And hit with ferocity. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? It's still dangerous. Not high quality defending. Kiko Femenia. Kiko Femenia with it. It's with Parejo. A creative look about this, but they dealt with the threat posed. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Baena. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
De Paul. Now Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. What a block! Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And so it is, the first half story has... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Griezmann. And beyond the last defender, offside. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. In a position from which they could potentially do... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. And thwarted there following the cross. Plenty of support here. And Villarreal have it back now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, it might be. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And he's fired over the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This could square the game. He's blocked it. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Jose Perez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Raúl Albiol. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Spot on with that tackle. Jimenez. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, still an issue here. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Might really be able to trouble them here. It needs an accurate cross. A wonderful intervention. Correa. This could be troublesome. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Can he convert? And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Good-looking move. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams giving it a try and able to close down the shot. Over it comes. Well, did his job defensively. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Frenkie de Jong. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. And that brings the attack to an end. And slipped through beautifully. An alert piece of defending. Rafinha. Balde. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Moving the ball effectively. Lewandowski. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nico Williams. Pishit with it. Perfect tackle. Pedri. Oh, nice ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dani Olmo. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sunset. Williams moving it forward. Will he play it in? Just the clearance that was called for. Well, spot on with that challenge. Williams. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Dani Olmo. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Determined defending. Yuri Bertice. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Williams. Sunset. Good weight on that pass. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. De Jong. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gorosabel. Really clever pressing. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. And he takes it on. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, still an issue here. Ruiz de Galarreta has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, no way through in the end. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. Crossing possibilities. Still not clear. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koundé. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A fixture that is always highly intriguing and It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Oh, that's a really good run. That's not a bad ball. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Can he find the right pass? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over comes the corner. Appear to be in two minds. He's blocked it. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Nice looking move this. No panic, just passing. Vital intervention. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Marcos Llorente. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Griezmann. Atletico have the corner. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Griezmann. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Lenglet. Javi Galán. And now this is Lenglet. Griezmann. Llorente. He might yet finish. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Lewandowski. And able to close down the shot. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Barca recovering possession well. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo de Paul. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Lewandowski. Koundé. Oh, this is looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Nice weight on the pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Javi Galan. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And here's a change now for Atletico. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Well, that ball looks promising. And options in the centre. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, as you can see, they've had good opportunities, but they haven't taken enough of them. And that's been their main problem. It's just been a bad day at the office.
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. Committed challenge. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Played in by Griezmann. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, he saved it well. Balde. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Still could be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Alex Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. Stadium is buzzing already and with good call. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed.
Surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. And whipped into the box. Pulls it back. Excellent defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising looking ball. Perez. Foiling his opponent completely. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it short. And the cross goes in. Thumped clear. Chance to cross. A good and fair challenge. Well, this could be productive. Perez. To put them ahead. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Vigorous defending. Jose Perez. And he takes it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Crossed into the penalty area. Clearance needed to be better. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Could be the goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Jose Perez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Pulls it back. Blocking it. Perez. It's a perfect challenge. Vinicius Junior. Chance to attack using width. Parejo, and pulled back. And it's come off the keeper. Mbappe. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Gives it a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. It's a short corner and a fine cross. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Bellingham. And the first half is in the history books here at... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Options in the centre. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Jose Perez. Perez. Baena. Parejo. Opportunity. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Well, can they prise them open now? Vinicius Junior. And a timely intervention. Well, we're into the final half hour. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Great ball over the top. The save was a good one. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Counter-attacking chance. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, I just wonder whether Real Madrid will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. A really vital interception. Vinicius Junior. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. 10 minutes to go then. Baena. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Substitution for Real Madrid. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Jose Perez. Parejo, still pushing for a winner. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And over comes the corner. Just over the top in the end. Alex Balde. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And space to cross it. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Swift ball into the area. It comes to nothing in the end. And Bellingham. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. Vital intervention. Pedri. Alex Balde. Released it nicely. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Options in the middle. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Valverde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Was it a great clearance? Vinicius Junior. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Koundé. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Intelligent threaded pass here. Superbly read and executed. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. Decides to shoot. The save was a good one. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Played over. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And taking care of the situation. Lewandowski. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So 2-0 now. Tchouameni. Vinicius. He's blocked it. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Vinicius. And he knows he must thump it away. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. Half-hearted clearance. Decent position. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to win. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, could be. Foiling his opponent completely. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mendy. And a tidy tackle. Could be troublesome. De Bruyne. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Mateo Kovacic. That's a lovely ball. Well, successfully cut out. Omar Marmoush. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. De Bruyne. And angling it back. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Moving the ball effectively. And defensive play to be applauded. Good weight on that pass. De Bruyne. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It might be on for them. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Valverde. Well, it's a poor tackle. Long way out this. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Doku. De Bruyne, opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Oh, magnificent reaction. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Kovacic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Kovacic. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And still trying to get the shot off. Marvellous anticipation. Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So the corner played into the box. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Gundogan. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rudiger. Mendy has it. And into the last 20 minutes. Modric. Luka Modric. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gundogan. Now Haaland. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Terrific block there. Gundogan. It did look on for them, but not to be. This might be ideal for the counter. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Kevin De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Delivering it into the box. Struggling to get it away. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Can they get themselves in front here? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He fancies it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Ferreira. At times they make passing look easy. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Balde. Well, no stopping him. Dani Olmo. And a strong tackle. Happy to shoot. The save was a good one. Playing it in. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Ferreira. Dembélé. Fabian. Keeping it moving dynamically. Must take the lead here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Koundé. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Feeding it through. Chance to put them in front. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Crossing possibilities. Dembélé, must be, and saved by the keeper. And played short. Dembélé. And he could be in proper trouble here. Will it happen for them? And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Firing it towards goal. Oh, fine stop. And the short option preferred. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Good vision. Can he get onto this? It's opening up for them. Well, that's splendid play. He had to react, and did. Well, this might sound like a harsh assessment, but it seemed to me that Rafinha in the first half was just slightly off the pace.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Could play it in. Excellent vision. Oh, a tremendous block. And denied by the post. Well, mopping up defensively. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Well, PSG can count.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And defending as a unit. Marquinhos. Dembele. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Koundé. Pedri. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Hakimi. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And give it away by Barca. Well, tremendous block. Smuggled away. De Jong. Pedri. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Marquinhos. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Very quick thinking there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Balde. Pedri. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Locatelli. Koopmeiners. He has time to play it over. And can they prize them open now? Nicolas Gonzalez. Will it happen for them? Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Can he play it in? This looks promising. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. But he's gone short with it. Delivering it into the box. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Locatelli. City have the ball again. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal. It's still alive. And problem solved for now. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now a short corner here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Marmoush. Nunes. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Very quick thinking there. Nicolas Gonzalez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Options in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Well, not away properly. That's a good-looking pass. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Doku. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Kefren Turam. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Big chance. Plenty of support here. It's opening up for them. Yildiz. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again following the goal that made things level. De Bruyne. Doku. Options in the centre. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. And played in. Got to it easily, the keeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Crossing opportunity. Gundogan. He's blocked it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Doku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts. Salah! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Chouameni and Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Gakpo. And options in the centre. Is it going to be? Thwarting him. Gakpo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Federico Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mendy. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Attacking possibilities for Real. Chouameni. Just the challenge that was required. Szoboszlai. The cross is on. Diaz. Firing it towards goal. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Playing it short. Cross fired over. Danger averted for now. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Ryan Gravenberch. Lucas Vazquez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior just couldn't get it through. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Good clearance. Rodrigo. And return to Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. They could level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Robertson. Here's Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Andrew Robertson. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Alexis McAllister. No more time left. First half is it. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Could be threatening. Mbappe. And the decision is one of offside here. Ryan Gravenberch. Soboslai. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Takes aim. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Crossing possibilities. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Moving the ball really well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And it's a quality pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Trent Alexander-Arnold. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. Mo Salah. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Substitution time it is here. Rodrigo, really getting stuck in. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Just couldn't drop his guard, even for a fleeting moment, under pressure there, the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Distributing it well. Andrew Robertson. Darwin Núñez. Ryan Gravenberch. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Mendy. Camavinga. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And players waiting in the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Vinicius Junior. And an effective clearance. So full-time it is. And a morale-boosting 3-point... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Brilliantly blocked. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we... Opportunity! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Koundé. The fans are shouting, shoot! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Can they get in behind them? Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. And it's back with Di Gregorio. Cambiasso. Juventus have given us away. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And given away by Lewandowski. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kopp Mainers. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, it's one pass after another. Locatelli. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Rafinha. Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Lewandowski. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the Juventus personnel change here. This looks promising. Blocked it brilliantly. Koundé. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the ball back with Juve now. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Will it be? Douglas Luiz. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Lewandowski. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And a substitution in the offing. Who can they pick out? Immediate priority to clear the danger. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Kolo Muani racing forward, trying to catch them out. And an astute piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Takes the shot, and the keeper more than equal to it. Federico Gatti. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Douglas Luiz. It's opening up for them. Can he do it? A smart stop here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Douglas Luiz. Return to Luiz. And it's with McKennie. Well, showing good patience. He got in the way of that cross. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking chance. Araujo. Well, tremendous block. An alert piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, that's a fine save. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And the problem not completely solved. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Denied again. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Perfect tackle. And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne, on to Gundogan. Gives it a go. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And played short. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Ferreira. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dias. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. City could be onto something. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Nice looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
This looks promising. Takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Got to it easily, the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, tremendous vision. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Fabian has the strength to hang on to it. Fabian. This looks promising. PSG struggling to keep the ball. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. PSG doing well to win it back. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And support available. And making headway. And space to cross it. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Fabian.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Substitution it is for PSG. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, that one has promise. And City recovering possession well. "20 minutes to go. Good looking move. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Dembele. It needs an accurate cross. Dembele. Magnificent challenge to win it back. De Bruyne. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. PSG are going to switch, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Ferreira. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, good vision there. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well-timed tackle. City know that wide area is really opening up. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Hakimi. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? And the deflection means a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. A glorious chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Not a particularly strong challenge. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. So Bosley. Gakpo. Now with Salah. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Keeping the ball moving. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And it might be a goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And that brings to an end the first half here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Alexander-Arnold. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Timely intervention. Pedri. Now the counter-attack looks on. Koundé. Pedri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Szoboszlai. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Alexander-Arnold. Could play it in. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Gives it a go, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway, one goal apiece here. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but really sticking to their task defensively. De Jong. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they hit on the break? Salah. Salah. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. Good technique displayed. Frankie de Jong. Well, not great defending. De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Strong but fair tackle. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Chance to play it in. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Gakpo. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. How about the cross? Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just the clearance that was needed. Ansu Fati. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. And teammates to play it to. This looks promising. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Oh, he looks threatening. And Kane prepared to fire. No, nothing comes of it. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Michael Olise. And passing it through. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Leroy Sané. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, great block. Has a go. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Valverde. Superb stop. Delivering it. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Guerrero. Sané has it. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Kane. Harry Kane! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bellingham. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Mbappe. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. No way through.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Could still be dangerous. Rudiger. On to Mbappe. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Harry Kane. Sané. Rafael Guerreiro. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Bellingham. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. The referee has given a corner. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing comes of it. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane. And whipped into the box. And putting his body on the line. He can't hold on to it. Making sure nothing came of it. And snuffing out the danger. Kimmich. Brilliant pass. Konrad Laimer. And blocked there. Substitution for Real Madrid. Playing it in. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, they fancy a short one. And sent in by Sané. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And fed forwards. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And played in by Kimmich. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. It might be on for them. Cuts it back. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Rodrigo. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Very effective pass. Great opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. So, a Real Madrid corner. Not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Oh, they have it again. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Kane. Sané has it. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gnabry. Can he finish? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Hakimi. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Still passing it around with authority. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. But quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. Diaz. Here's Salah. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Fabian. No foul. PSG advantage. Just the challenge that was required. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And PSG using width to good effect. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Fabian. It's got to be! Just couldn't get it through. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. It's there for him! Able to get his body in the way. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Has eyes for goal! Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Gakpo. Dembele on the ball. And return to Dembele. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Fabian. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Fabian. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, moving it nicely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ferreira. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Luis Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Teammates available. Hakimi. On to Dembele. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, they have the ball once more. Dembele. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Now the counter-attack looks on. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, did well to skip through, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And players waiting in the centre, looking for a teammate. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mo Salah. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? So Bosley. Oh, super piece of play. A chance to whip it in. And showing fine vision. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Who can he pick out? Still could be dangerous. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. So Bosley. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Marquinhos. And passing it well. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hakimi. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. And it's played into the centre. Oh, fine stop. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. Oh, could be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Sané. On to Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Good technique displayed. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Lewandowski, just straying offside. Pedri. Lewandowski gives it a go. Great defending. Lewandowski. Precise ball movement. And teammates to play it to. It's got to be! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would have been very hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from Neuer certainly gives them hope.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Kimmich. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, let's see about the cross. And ready to strike. Decides to shoot. Still possibilities. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Michael Olise. The cross is on. Now what can they do from here? Huge block. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Surely can't miss. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And drawing it back. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kimmich. A chance then for the respective managers to... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Who can he pick out? Lewandowski, and that brings the attack to an end. Konrad Laimer, and it's Kim Min-jae. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski, firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Danny Olmo. Rafinha. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. 20 minutes remaining. And easily intercepted. Balde. Rafinha. Now he must favour the cross. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And Bayern will change personnel now. And a confident clearance. It's opening up for them. Crucial piece of defending. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. And just 5 minutes remaining. Gnabry. Oh yes, what a pass. Couldn't grab hold of it. And they deal with the threat this time. Danny Olmo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dreadful... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ericsson. And it's opening up. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Cuts it back. Bruno Fernandes. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Moving the ball effectively. Takes the shot. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mazraoui. Oh, great vision. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Strong hand on that one. Declan Rice. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Rasmus Højlund. Arsenal have it back. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. It might be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. This looks promising. Top-class defending. Saka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity to level it. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ugarte. And did just enough defensively. Just cutting off the supply. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Christian Eriksen now. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now what can they do from here? And the flag raised. Offside it is. So a personnel change then. Mikel Merino. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, they've given him too much space. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Determined defending. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Has eyes for goal. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Thomas Partey. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mikel Merino. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Declan Rice. And a throw in here for United. Højlund. Well, no stopping him. Now he must favour the cross. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Good defending. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Teammates in the middle. Still a chance. But the keeper takes command. Fruitful looking attack. And a very good challenge.
Well, the writing is certainly on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Chelsea have brought a great save out from the keeper. Can they make it count now, all this early pressure?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say,
Can he take the chance? And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Omar Marmoush. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Preferring to go infield. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. They do pass the ball with authority. De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And quick thinking defensively. Pedro Neto. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kevin De Bruyne. City know that wide area is really opening up. And teammates to play it to. Gundogan. Magnificent defending. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And thwarted there following the cross. Chance, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Gundogan. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Madueke. Has a go! And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Malo Gusto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And teammates around him. Mateus Nunes. An attack full of promise. And offside it is. Noni Madueke. Crossing opportunity. Very effective pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Mateus Nunes. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Moises Caicedo. Gusto. He's in here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they get in behind them? Good-looking move. Great block. Dangerous-looking attack. Can't miss, surely. And putting his body on the line. Very quick thinking there. Significant acreage for City to run into. Making sure nothing untoward happened. O'Reilly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he take advantage? In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Palmer. Good visualisation and execution. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big head. story that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be troublesome. Effective challenge. And still looking for space. And foiled by Van Dijk. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Szoboszlai. Could be. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's useful play. And the ball back with United. Now he must favour the cross. Promising position, this. Genuine chance. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Gravenberch. Ryan Gravenberch. United doing well to regain possession. Manuel Ugarte. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? An attack full of promise. Højlund. Eriksson! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Fernandes. Mazraoui. And he takes it on. Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest.
Well, those stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't controlled the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luis Diaz. Teammates available. Eriksson. Back to Fernandes. Fernandes. And he takes on the shot. And so the first half story has been written. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Patient build-up at the moment. Deciding to go inside. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Eriksson. So Bosley. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And space for him to cut in. Eriksson. And return to Fernandes. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Andrew Robertson. And just blotting out the danger. Rasmus Højlund. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Fernandes. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Gakpo. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. McAllister. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Here's a change for Manchester United. Fine cross into the middle, and a no-nonsense clearance. So Bosley, plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that it... And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere wanted to see. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own... Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, he's blocked it! Favouring the short one. And the cross into the middle. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Now, how about the short corner? And that is how to block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And Vicario has it now. He has teammates around him. A really good pass. Dangerous looking attack. Winning back possession. Martinelli. Partey. Trossard. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Incisive pass. Ødegaard. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And Spurs have the ball once more. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, very effective play in possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Martinelli. Now with Partey. Rice. And now with Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Richarlison. Now Spurs with the ball again. Gabriel Martinelli. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. And a fine cross. No nonsense clearance. Madison. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Declan Rice. Trossard. Saka. Oh, surely. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Johnson. What to like about that pass? Clattered away. Martinelli. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Trossard. Saka. Oh, he's lost possession. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. James Maddison. And the cross smuggled away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Martinelli. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Mikel Merino. And the ball back with Spurs now. Jed Spence. And on to Kulusevski. Bentancur. James Maddison. Return to Bentancur. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And it's still on for him. What a commitment to defending. James Maddison. Can he find the right pass? In behind for him to chase. He's using his strength to good effect. Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Dejan Kulusevski. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fan head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And simple for the keeper. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind us...
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Takes the shot. No problems for the keeper. Palmer with it. A really good pass. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks interesting. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Palmer with it. Just can't get it past him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. Chelsea have it back now. Moving into the advanced position. Jackson on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. It's opening up for them. Top-class defending. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Given away, but that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that will do it for the first half here at the... And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, great block. Jackson on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Palmer. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he finish this? Just couldn't get it through. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Trevor Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Oh, danger here. Well, a textbook interception. Casemiro. Moises Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And over it comes. And still dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Christian Eriksen now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Fernandez. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Enzo Fernandez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And played in. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Casemiro. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. And now can he keep calm? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it in their mind. Stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position, and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Great ball over the top. Just the clearance that was needed. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Jackson on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Just straying offside. Saka. Partey. Rice with it. And return to Rice. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Timber. Very quick thinking there. Madueke. Crossing opportunity. And unable to keep possession. Jackson. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Gabriel Martinelli. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Martinelli. Rice with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Palmer with it. Running with the ball confidently. Enzo Fernandez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decent position. Can he put it in? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Saka. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Gusto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. The cross is on. It's opening up for them. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Partey. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage with Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Cucurella. Neto. Cucurella. Chance to play it in. Can he finish here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04
Martin Ødegaard. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Pedro Neto. Delivered into the area here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Partey. Rice with it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Now will the cross work out for them? Danger averted. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A chance to whip it in. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, a little lucky to get away without a card. Might be his last warning, though. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Good visualisation and execution. Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Really good challenge. Declan Rice. Trossard. Superb block. Very quick thinking there. Jackson on the ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Gusto. Madueke. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you make of it? It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. Delivered into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Gakpo. Chance here. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Able to get his body in the way. What a vital intervention. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Teammates in the middle. Sound piece of defending. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Could cross it in here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And drawing it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. It is advantage Manchester City here. Marmoush. Options in the centre. Gundogan. Will he finish? The save was a good one. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Surely! And it's in for Liverpool! Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Nunes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gundogan. No more time left. First half is over. Here. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Konate. Gakpo. Manchester City have it back now. Doku. The cross is on. Gundogan. No panic, just passing. There's the cut back. Splendid defending. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Diaz has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move, but into the keeper's gloves. Grafenberg. Salah. Well-timed tackle. City know that wide area is really opening up. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. That is how to keep it out of the net. Time for a change then. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Gundogan. Delivering it into the box. Well, he really read that brilliantly. "20 minutes to go. Wataru Endo. Oh, great vision. Sobosloy. Good idea. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Gundogan. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's clear as lines. Gakpo. Diaz. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Jeremy Doku. In a dangerous position. Cleared away. 5 minutes to go. And support available. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Salah. And return to Diaz. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Just couldn't get it through. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And blocked for now. Playing it short. And crossing towards the far post. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, tremendous block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Gusto. Well, the fans really enjoy the performances of Dejan Kulusevski. Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Crossing possibilities. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Teammates available. Corner given to Spurs. Over it comes. And under pressure, not on the target. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Palmer. Madueke. And space to cross it. Takes aim! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Brennan Johnson. Oh, this looks useful. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Oh, fine stop. They take it short. That's someone to play it to. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pedro Neto. Succeeded in blocking it. No more time left. That is it for the first time. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Running with the ball confidently. But timely defending when it mattered. Jackson on the ball. Oh, good vision there. The cross is on. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Could be! And able to close down the shot. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. James Maddison. Showing good defensive judgment. Madueke. And teammates around him. And this to level it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Richarlison. Spence. And an effective clearance. Has a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. George. Fernandes. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Richarlison. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. He's using his strength to good effect. This looks more than decent. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Firing it towards goal. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
First-class defending, cleared off the line. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Dominic Solanke. And it's still on for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Moises Caicedo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the cross goes in. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And able to close down the shot. Using his strength to shield the ball. It's going to be United's free kick. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusair Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Could cross it in here. Well, showing good patience. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Gündoğan. There to win it back. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Has eyes for goal! He got a good palm on it.
Well, Ederson has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Passing it accurately. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Fernandes. Spot on with that tackle. City finding space on the flank. This could level it. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. And a chance for 2-0. A sizable cushion now. A 2-goal lead in this massive game, and in a great position to go on and win it. And so... So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Will he play it in? And that's really well read. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. De Bruyne. And possibilities here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
So a half an hour remaining. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
They take it short. Has someone to play it to. And a struggle to get it away properly. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Manuel Ugarte. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A change in the offing for City. He's blocked it. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. O'Reilly. That's a good-looking pass. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, Manchester United all-powerful. They've accelerated away in this one, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Corner for Manchester City. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage of the situation? Mount. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Great opportunity, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. And Spurs have the ball once more. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, that's a free kick he'll want to forget all about.
Well, just look at the reaction of his teammates. That's a real waste.
Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. Body on the line. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Oh, danger here. Vital intervention. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, chance perhaps. It's still alive. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can he convert? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And teammates to play it to. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. It might be on for them. He takes aim. And the keeper more than equal to it. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Szoboszlai. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. And a chance to whip it in here. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. And taking care of the situation. Maddison. And tidy defensive play. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Good weight on that pass. Diaz. And winning it back. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Still possibilities. Well, nothing untoward happened. Jed Spence. Really getting stuck in. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedro Porro. Dangerous looking attack. And a no-nonsense clearance. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. 30 minutes left for play. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Lovely ball over the top. Salah. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. And moving the ball nicely. Diaz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
It's a message for Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
And Liverpool have the ball again. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Szoboszlai. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Just the challenge that was required. Richarlison. It's with Bentancur. And pushed away to safety. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Salah. Luis Diaz. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Gakpo. Return to Robertson. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. too inspirational. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, surely! And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cutrone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Chance to cross. Could be threatening. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, that's splendid play. Corner for Juve. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. And the move breaks down. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Yildiz. They've regained possession. Cutrone. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, chance perhaps. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Nicely cut out. Thuram. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work
Oh, they
rate...
could be in here, Stuart. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Margim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Now what can they do from here? Firing it in. Real defensive resilience. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. Danger still on. Kakere. And a fine stop. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Kempf has it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearing is away. Locatelli. Thuram. Well, a textbook interception. Margim Voivoda. Kakere. Moving the ball really well here. Cutrone. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Yildiz. And options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. A gift for any goalkeeper. And the keeper might pay the price. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Tassos Douvikas. And he takes it on. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, that one has promise. A deft clearance. On to Kelly. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. 5 minutes to go. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lucas D'Acunha. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Well, not great from the keeper. Mainers. Cambiasso. Mandragora. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
That's a good-looking pass. Great opportunity. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. It looks promising. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Dangerous looking attack. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Keeper getting the touch. Locatelli. Oh, this is looking promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And slipped through beautifully. Who can he pick out? Opportunity. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Nicolas Gonzalez. Takes aim. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Keane. Gozens. And the pass deftly cut out. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Koro Muani. And a strong tackle. Rolando Mandragora. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Thuram. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gozens. Well, can they be creative from here? Shot attempted, and a decent save. Full credit. Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. Koro Muani. On to Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Beautifully weighted ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Comunicazione di servizio, le signore Erika e Claudia sono attese dall'amica Martina all'uscita 7 dello stadio. Grazie.
Could play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moise Keane. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Breaking at pace. Kefren Thuram. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Douglas Luiz. And the defensive intervention there. Moise Keane. This looks promising. Locatelli with it. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, clattered away. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Andrea Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Great ball over the top. The chance is on. Brilliantly blocked. Beltran. Running with the ball confidently. Moise Keane. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
It's still there for him. It was on its way in. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Da Cunha. And he has options available. It has to be! And the keeper more than equal to it. Beltran. Keane. It looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Mandragora. And Keane. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Moise Keane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Strefeza. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kakere. No way through. And he read it well. Well, a really good run. Mergim Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. And drawing it back. And that is offside. Mandragora. And teammates around him. Delivering it into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Voivoda. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, can they prise them open now? Da Cunha. Strefeza. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mandragora. Ball played nicely. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Mandragora. Will he play it in? Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Moise Keane must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Maxence Caqueret. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cutrone. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Keane. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Decent looking pass. Oh, great block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cutrone. Caqueret. Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. And he might be through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gozens. Oh, danger here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Moise Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. A really good pass. I must say, this looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Voivoda. Cutrone. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Cutrone. Oh, tremendous block. Dodo. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, he looks threatening. This could finish it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dodo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good-looking move. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... Crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Having to shoot. He's blocked it. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Koopmeiners decides to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Corner coming up for Juventus. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Lukaku. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Politano. Top-class defending. Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Now the attack fizzled out. Delightful pass. Kolo Muani. Oh, he's blocked it! Juve struggling to keep possession here. Lukaku. Napoli did well to win back possession. Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. That's a good pass. He's in position. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nicolas Gonzalez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lukaku. Passing it accurately. And he's keen on cutting in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cambiasso. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. It's opening up for them. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Yildiz. And passing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Did well to win the ball back. Andrea Cambiasso. 30 minutes to go then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Spinazzola. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Determined defending. Douglas Luiz. Stanislav Lobotka. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Just couldn't get it through. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It might be on for them. Onto Lobotka. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. David Neres. Onto Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Options in the middle. Paredes. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Cup Mainers. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Angelino. He continues his run. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrea Cambiasso. Will it happen for them? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Favouring the short one. And the cross goes in. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Great effort to keep that one in play. Angelino. Paredes. It might be on for them. How about the cross? Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
The clearance wasn't decisive. Chance here, and a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Locatelli, useful looking position, you've got to say. And that is offside. Kone. And now with Angelino. Well, could be in hot water here, booked already. What a magnificent pass. Just the clearance that was needed. That's a good-looking pass. Could go ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the managers will now deliver them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brian Cristante. And space to cross it. Cristante. Must be. Oh, fine stop. Locatelli. High quality defending. Yildiz. Kelly. Kolo Muani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Thuram. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Locatelli. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, they've decided to make a change. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Brian Cristante. Plenty of options. It needs an accurate cross. And just blotting out the danger. Cross could be useful. And still dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. Kone. Moving the ball. Now the task is to remain focused. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. A chance to whip it in. Managed to get it out of there. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And quick thinking defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And deciding to go short with this one. Can they get in behind them? Nicely timed tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine block. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles.